Hello and good evening to everyone. Going to be trying to finish Treasures of Oteragon this evening. I've got some, I've requested some help from my link shell, and I'm going to get a little bit of assistance just so that we can get through this thing. Yeah, I struggled with it last time, so it's just like I'm going to ask for help because it's just kind of in the spirit of the game, not just like solo absolutely everything, anyways. So yeah, that was my plan right now. Is we're gonna go through the rest of Treasures of Oteragon tonight. I'll read the story for you, etc. And we're gonna finish that out, and then I can move on to Wings of the Goddess. Maybe sometime next week. I don't know. But I'm probably gonna be busy with Christmas and stuff. I don't know if I'll stream on Christmas or not. Maybe the day after or another 27th or something. I don't know. I'll figure out my scheduling and stuff, and I'll let you guys know. But we're here now, and we are going to continue on with Treasures of Oteragon and hopefully finish out the whole thing. Alright, let me cut my music there. The configuration. Why don't I hear the music at all? That's weird. Oh, it just had to start over again. I'm going to invite someone from a link shell to help out here. You probably have they probably have better trust than I do. Alright, we're gonna head out to Nazul Isle and we're gonna knock this out. We're mostly just playing 11 for the story anyways, and I wanted to do it sequentially. I gave myself a challenge on the last stream. I really tried against that thing. What kind of game is this? This is an online role-playing game. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, but this was one that came before it. This is Final Fantasy XI. It's been online for over 20 years. It was actually released around the same time frame as World of Warcraft was. It can be. There are some very frustrating parts of it too, though. Thanks for the roses, appreciate it. We were mostly playing it for the story because this is an online game that has a story. Just like Final Fantasy XIV has a story, Final Fantasy XI also has a story. What do you mean nothing happens? Cheered the runic seal. I didn't mean to do that. We're about to go fight a boss right now. Clicking the seal isn't doing anything. Well, we're waiting now. Oh, my bad. That's right. I needed a key item. I forgot. Off to a great start already. Does it go back and get the item to start the fight? Alright, give me the thing. Alright, I got it now. What was that? Oh, thanks for the celebration. I think I tried this thing at least 4 or 5 times the last time we fought it. Like, I'm actually gonna be glad to be done with Autoragon because, like, it's made me wait a lot of hours just to make progress. Alright, here we go. Getting whisked away into battle. Yeah, that was fast. But I think they're level 99, so they're gonna like totally squash this thing. Wait, hit him! He got 27 damage banished. That was silly. Drain! I want that kind of haste. Ridiculous amount of speed. That'll give you even more haste. It's not possible. Alexander, why do you not respond? Control lever. Gatsud, what's going on? I am Alexander. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. That voice! It echoes within my skull. I don't understand it. The Colossus is not responding to external commands. It cannot be. I shall extend to the heavens. Rosfod! Gatsud, get out of the way! Oh dang, Majang, lend me your strength. I'm not upset. I'm not mad that I'm doing it this way, because this guy gave me so much trouble. I'm not afraid to ask my friends for help. I am Alexander. The fearful shall be embraced. The bold shall know oblivion. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. Tremble, tremble before me. Has it stopped? You don't tremble enough. Off, Jane. Off, Jang, Majang, thank you. Elden stuff, I did it! I took control of the Colossus! Could have never done it without your distraction. Thank you, Elden stuff. Now we have to get my brother out of there. Afmel!
Luzov? You're okay. Thank Walara. Look, we shut down the Colossus, and Alexander is gone. There's no one left to fight. There's no need for Odin to take you over. Luzov, you're finally free. Be careful, Afmao. Odin yet still lurks within me. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Afmao! Those who fail to worship will be judged. Alexander! Ha 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 ha! Excellent, my knight. Thy rage is most pleasing. Once there was a meeting of two great masses. Odin, once again the age of judgment has come. Thy demise shall be swift. Thy words ring empty. I shall shower the earth with shards of thine iron shell. Is this the dawn of Ragnarok? 13, 12, 11. Thou seek to unleash divine judgment? Then Gungnir shall pierce thine intent. Ah! One, an entity of dark. Six, 5. One, an entity of light. This is one of the coolest cutscenes I've ever seen. Two. Their collusion gave birth to a violent storm. The storm rose to the heavens and burst into a million fragments. One. You mustn't do this! No! Where am I? Nashmira. Rosfod. Do not fear. I will not allow these deities to destroy our beloved Otaragon. What are you talking about? Your voice is so weak, Rosfod. I wanted to see your smiling face one more time. Don't go. Farewell, Nashmira. No, don't leave me! Rosfod! Rosfod! Rasfad! Damn. Nash. Why dost thou sheath thy blade? My knight, dost thou defy thy lord and master? Aphmau! There are yet many things for you to accomplish. I will not let you perish here. Sorry, I had to get my cord from my headset. There we go. I'm plugged in now. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld! I have defied your will, and yet I live. Why? Why do you spare me? I relinquish this pseudo-life of mine to the girl, Aphmau. It is time I return to serve you in the halls of Valhalla. Is he gonna sacrifice himself for her? Aphmau! Luzaf, what happened to me? Merciful Odin. There is more I would say to you, but my time here is drawn to an end. Luzaf! You have a future before you, and it is not your future alone. The citizens of the Empire and Inframat, you carry the burden of their hopes and dreams. Don't have to leave me as well. I will follow you anywhere. You are surrounded by those who care for you. People of Otaragon, the highest general to the lowest foot soldier in your army. And of course, your trusted mercenary, Elenistov. You're right. I must be strong. I will be the Empress that Otaragon needs. Never lose that spirit, Aphmau. I see the ocean. Seems that my next battlefield shall be the Sea of the Underworld. Damn. He did sacrifice.
Elnistas. We have neglected our duties for far too long. Otaragon is waiting. Alright. Well, that's that mission done. Let me pull up the wiki here. Missions. Ragnarok. We gotta go to Naha Salhim. I'm gonna take a little sip of my drink here. Got some iced tea. Part of me wanted to try again, like the hard way, just like doing 75 and beating my head against the wall with it. But the other part was just like, I want to move on. I want to do Wings of the Goddess, because I'm doing everything sequentially, essentially. This is the finale of Treasures of Ottergon. We're going to be going through the rest of the cutscenes. I'm not doing the epilogue though, because the epilogue is like a bunch of high-level fights and stuff, essentially fighting Odin and Alexander. I'll do that another time. Oh! President Naha! Elnista! Shut your trap, Agoba! Now's not the time for your yapping. Well, I never! That was rude, even for President Naha. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough. We're about to face the biggest challenge in Salhim Sentinel's history. If we're not prepared, not one of us will see the year out with our skins intact. Yes, ma'am. And you, Elnistov? You think the battle's won? Pretty sure I won. Fate hasn't even taken her claws out of you yet. We're about to enter a war zone that will decide the fate of this company. You see, we've had an Imperial messenger from the palace.
I have been formally invited to a coronation ceremony to reinstate her magnificence. What's more, I'll be rubbing the shoulders with the members of royalty, the nobility, imperial officers, not to mention ambassadors across Urgum. Just think of the possibilities, the business relations I could nurture. A mercenary life is a life for me. I had almost forgotten Ellenstoth. I was asked to bring an escort to the ceremony. Who should I go with? Drill Sergeant Ragawatz is busy with the academy. Agloba is busy minding the office. Who am I kidding? You know as well as I do what that request was all about. Her magnificence is still a simple girl at heart. You showed your mercenary mettle out there on Nazul Isle, didn't you? I just did my job. Humility. Now that's a fine quality for a president's escort. Well, you better get to preparing for your visit to the palace. If you show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide for a throw rug.
What's our next mission here? I think we have to wear something. Imperial coronation. Oh, I just had to wear the brigantine again. Let's see, equip. Unequip that. And then we just gotta go to the palace. Yeah, it's kind of funny because if I have Style Walk on, it doesn't really matter what I look like. I can just show up in a Santa suit. Presenting Naha Salhim, President of Salhim Sentinels. Also of Salhim Sentinels, presenting an ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok Elnastoth. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The coronation ceremony of Nashmira II, the 16th Empress of Majab Dynasty, will now commence. Let us begin by offering our praises to Lord Alexander, the guardian of the Empire for 1,000 years.
Master of Ceremonies. Your Magnificence, it is not yet time for your address. We shall dispense with the formalities. We wish to speak with our guests directly. But Your Magnificence, this breaks with customary protocol. This is our second coronation, and we shall do as we please. Of course, Your Magnificence. Her Magnificence, the Empress. Huh? This girl? Why, she's barely more than a child. Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the Empress. My distinguished guests, many and varied events have befallen us, and we are certain there are those among you who hold little love for the Empire. Yet despite all that has come to pass, you have chosen to bestow your blessings on our coronation, for which we humbly thank you. Traditionally, we would hold a grand ceremony that would span the entire nation. However, as we desired your presence and acknowledgement, this is somewhat more intimate setting was devised. The noble families, the high-ranking officers, my business opportunities. Dignitaries of the Middlelands, we regret the fear and confusion of the hostile actions of our empire have caused among your nations. We also wish to express our most profound grief at the loss of life during the incident with the destroyed airship. Lift your head, Your Magnificence. The crew members and the Elvon Knights aboard the Endymion were indeed badly injured in the crash. But thanks to the swift actions and expert first aid of Musketeer Naji, not a single life was lost. Truly? Then you must allow us to dispatch Imperial alchemists to aid in their recovery. They are highly skilled in regenerative procedures. We gladly accept your offer of aid, Your Magnificence. Empress Nasmira, I would like to discuss your intentions regarding the future relations between the Empire and the Middlelands. A worthy topic. However, I believe our first step will be to rebuild the conditions that existed between our nations before recent events. You wish to return to a neutral state of mutual non-aggression? Yes. The Beastmen forces threatening the Empire have not ceased their assaults. And despite the standoff, our war with the Eastern nations continues. It is impossible to know when Ottergon will once again have the time of peace. You fear that if we should strengthen our ties, that the Middlelands will be drawn into your conflicts? You are correct, Monterey. You must not be so defeatist, Your Magnificence. I must apologize for my late arrival. Gesho, we are glad to see you back from your journey. You are too kind, Your Magnificence. Your letter to the Mikado has been safely delivered. That's where you'd gotten off to. Yes, President Naha. I hope you might forgive my unauthorized absence. Were you able to gain an audience with the Mikado? You may speak freely, Gesho. This news concerns everyone present. As you wish, Your Magnificence. The Mikado responded with these words. It will be difficult to negotiate a peace at this time. This was not unexpected. However, the Mikado also stated he would raise the matter among the Council of Lords. The East is a land of tradition. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases, and any decisions will require long consideration. The same may be said of the Empire, if I may be so bold. You are quite correct, Gesho. A sudden imperial order to cease hostilities could spark rebellion within our eastern forces. I humbly offer my continued services as a conduit between the Empire and the nations of the East. I await your orders, Your Magnificence. Thank you, Gesho. Someone's moving on up in the world. I have Elenhestov to thank for my fortunes. I see Your Magnificence has begun the peace process on all fronts. Yes, we hope to ratify a treaty of friendship with the Middlelands, even as we negotiate peace with the East. Are we not forgetting one rather colossal problem that remains? The Iron Colossus. Yes, it still remains on Nizul Isle, though badly damaged. Which means the Empire can give no guarantees that this doomsday weapon will not one day be repaired and used to threaten the peace of the world once more. The only solution to this dilemma is to destroy the device under the scrutiny of those present here today. Would you not agree? Yes, that would be the obvious course of action. Except there is more to it than just an inanimate shell. Perhaps you should let us in on the secret as well? We have detected a warp in the fabric of reality within the central core of the Colossus. A warp in the fabric of reality? What are you saying? Allow me to illuminate. It appears the giant scrap heap has become an astral gate. An astral gate? I hear a portal to the underworld exists in this land. The Hashelm testing grounds, I believe, though my information is secondhand. Yes, that rent is now Odin entered our world. I think this gate to be a similar aberration, a link between the world of avatars and that specific location. Would it then be possible to delay the destruction of the Colossus? Seems we have no choice. Who knows what might happen if we tamper with such unpredictable energies? Excellent! Then Winders wholeheartedly agrees to maintain this fascinating rent. Who knows what developments in magical knowledge could be made in this endeavor, and my interest in astral candescence is as strong as ever. The Empire thanks you. Sandoria also gives her consent. Prince Tryon has promised our full cooperation. Oh, Prince Tryon has always believed in us. I will take the matter of the Colossus home to Bastok. The President must be consulted. However, I will give Bastok's blessings to your coronation. You hardly require our permission to regain control of your own empire. Dear Volker, the Duchy of Juno agrees on the condition that the Colossus be kept in an inoperable to ensure the safety of our airships. Of course, we wish to have the full assistance of the Middlelands in understanding this phenomenon. And now we shall finally commence the coronation ceremony. And who shall have the honor of bestowing the crown?
We are decided. Will you perform this last duty for us, Elnestov?
Will be my pleasure.
Thank you, Elnestov. Gatsad, the crown, if you would please.
Gatsad, the crown? My apologies. The crown has been melted down. I needed pure scintillant ingot. Melted down? Have you lost your mind, man? There were parts that had to be forged. I'm sure the Empress will understand.
Oof, might you not be a little more gentle with the recently repaired? Pachang! Oh, that was a lovely nap. Good to see you, Nashmira. Hopjang! You have earned your pardon, Gatsad. They look as good as new. Wait, did we? We did not give any commands. How is this possible? It's no big deal. It's a very big deal.
These automatons were old models. They didn't have the independent functioning of current puppet master automatons, and were never able to talk without direct manipulation. I took the liberty of installing high-grade memory chips that were recovered from the ruins of Aldadal. As soon as I had completed the repairs and enabled the circuits, they started babbling like a dam had broken.
Ashmira, that gaping look is not becoming of a young lady. Shouldn't we be getting on with the ceremony? Of all the irresponsible... Rasfod!
It appears Majing still retains some memories of his first owner.
We had almost forgotten. Elnestov was about to bestow our crown. As you can see, the metal has been put to more practical use. Elnestov, your blessing will be all the crown we require.
There's your invisible crown, lady.
You have our eternal gratitude, Elnestov. As do you all. And now, my most trusted subject, Naha Selhim Zwawan. Your Magnificence. On the occasion of our coronation, we once again officially authorize Selhim Sentinels as a legitimate mercenary company of the Empire. You honor me, Your Magnificence. Furthermore, we award your company with 1,000 Imperial Platinum pieces. 1,000 platinum? Naha, it's thanks to you that the capital still stands at all. Your Magnificence. The mercenaries you have trained, not least of which is heroic Elnestov, have faced endless dangers in the protection of Otaragon. I have already commanded my ministers to comply with your request for independence for your home nation of Zwa. We trust that you will make good use of the coin you received today to ease the poverty of your people. Your generosity is overwhelming, Your Magnificence. And finally, we have been saved from the cataclysm of Ragnarok, as well as a war between the Middlelands and the Empire. This peace would have never come to pass if it was not for the courage and actions of Elenistoth. We do not know how to repay such feats of heroism. At the very least, we wish to present you with your choice from among the family treasures of House Majab. It would please us for you to have one of these rings. Elenistoth, the choice is yours. Ooh, let me see. Magic accuracy +4. I want to see the other rings. Accuracy +4, attack +4. Spells on ranged accuracy. I'm leaning towards Ulthelm's ring. The accuracy and attack. There's other ways to get magic accuracy. I'm gonna go with this ring. Let me see. I want to look one more time. Assault adds refresh effect though. It was like auto refresh. I'm just looking at this from a pure utility standpoint that I think Ulthelm's ring is better. Unless you're doing assault. Which the assault would, you know, give you refresh with this ring. I think you can swap these rings out if you need to. So I'll just go with this one for right now. It has accuracy and attack. A fine choice, Elenistoth. Presented with Ulthelm's ring. In this phase forward, we will be focused on learning the mountain of skills required to properly perform the role of Empress. There will be no more time for adventures. But we are glad to have had the opportunity to meet you, Elenistoth. We hope you continue to be Ottergon's champion. And perhaps one day... But no, it cannot be. Farewell, Elenistoth. What was she gonna say? She was one day what? She have like a crush on my character? Honored guests, let us show our warmest appreciation for the heroes Naha, Selheim, and Elenistoth. Your support for Ayami and Naji has been invaluable, Elenistoth. I thank you on behalf of the Republic of Bastok. Prince Tryon sends his regrets on not being able to attend, and also missing the opportunity to fight by your side. And Dr. Shantaro also sends her regards. She says, I don't think the fate is done dealing with your cards. Ho 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 ho!
Elenistoth,
As a fellow mercenary, I look forward to sharing the same battlefield with you again sometime. Somewhere. Here, take this as well. Imperial Standard. Your continued support for Nashmira is most welcome. She is the hope for our uncertain future, the true treasure of Otaragon. All right. Put that in my mod wardrobe there. Moth ring. Accuracy and attack. Yeah. The Empress crowned. Approach Naha for the final cutscene to get the glory crown back. Hi, welcome back. We're wrapping up Treasures of Otaragon right now. Then we can unlock Nashmira as a trust. Always going the wrong way here. Hi, Echo Crow.
We're finishing up Treasures of Otter Gone right now. It's the very last cutscene here.
Look at you, standing there all pleased with yourself. Guess you feel like the vice president now, don't you? I think you're letting the Empress's favor go to your head. With this company, you're still nothing more than private second class. That's still more than a few ranks below my position of mercenary general. But you know what, Elnistos? I have to admit you brought in some sizable rewards from the palace over the course of your career. When it comes to raking in the profits, I do believe you're on par with yours truly. Do ya remember this little trinket? Go on, take it. You can think of it as a reward from the Empress, as well as your acknowledgement from your president. And just so you don't forget, I have engraved my signature on the inside of the rim. Now every time you put it on, you can experience that swell of gratitude. Facepalm. What a happy day for you! An official thank you from Her Magnificence and the recognition of your beloved president. You might even say this is a peak of your mercenary career, if you choose to ignore that rank on your badge, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if you were looking forward to an early retirement and the start of a brand new life. Why stop now? Thank Walara. I'd hate to think of what we'd do without you. Tip it, Agroma. But this was your last chance to break free of Salahim Sentinels. But still you choose to remain with us. Even though the funds funneled into Salahim Sentinels have been drained by your investments in branch offices and advertising fees. Even though we've been losing profits to penalty clauses paid out to contracts we couldn't feel for lack of manpower. Even though our coffers have been sucked dry, you still choose to remain with this company. Is that your final decision on this stuff?
Loyal to the end.
Well, you've certainly got some guts. Better brace yourself for what's coming next. Agroma!
Yes, ma'am.
Report the recent fees incurred by Private Second Class Eldestov during the course of his duties.
Yes, ma'am. Private Second Class Eldestov incurred the following support and rescue fees during his duties on Nazul Isle. Black Halo, 230 Imperial Gold pieces per use. 23 uses. Subtotal, 5,290 Imperial Gold pieces. Hexa Strike, 220 Imperial Gold pieces per use. 29 uses. 6,380 Imperial Gold pieces. True Strike, 175 Imperial Gold pieces per use. 37 uses. Subtotal, 6,475 Imperial Gold pieces. President Naha, did you really use this many abilities during battle?
Of course not. These figures all include all the skirmishes I had to fight before I found Elnistok. I'll tell you what, I'll let you have the lesser weapon skills for free. Next.
2 bowls of Sutlak +1. 3 cups of Imperial Coffee +1. 5 Balak Sandvici +1. What is all this?
I had to get something to get my strength up during that exhausting foray. That comes under consumables, right? Next.
1 square of Wamura cloth. 1 square of scarlet, ecarlet cloth. 3 sapphires.
My attire didn't come through all that tussle unscathed. Tailoring fees.
The total so far comes to 98,000 Imperial Gold pieces. Sheesh. Of course, when you calculate accumulated interest. Oh dear, I can't bring myself to say it.
Jeez. And that's where we stand. Ah, my dear private second-class Helena stuff. It looks like you and I will be continuing our working relationship for some time to come. Now that that's been settled, break time is over. Take your debt-ridden rear and scoot on over to the commissions agency. Pronto. Naha Salhim doesn't surrender her most valuable pawn so easily.
Let me change my lock style. Back row. Lock style off. Inventory. I want to see this glory crown. And she put her name on the corner. I got the crown. Autoragon crown. Kinda shiny. Shiny. Kinda clashes with the rest of the outfit a little bit. Might look good with blue mage armor. It's really just cosmetic though. Yeah, like quit. Style walk back. That is the end of Treasures of Autoragon. Aside from the prologue. I mean, what do they call it? Epilogue, not prologue. Eternal mercenary. Seems like mostly the epilogue for Treasures of Autoragon is just to get the pact with Alexander and the pact with Odin.
Well, let's start up Wings of the Goddess now then. Making my way through the main expansions. Wings of the Goddess, Cavernous Maws. Let's see. We can go to Rolandberry Fields. Looking forward to starting Wings of the Goddess. I'm glad we're done with Treasures of Ottergon, because I did not like all that waiting around for a lot of those missions. I'm gonna update my title here. Let me just do a couple things here. I might have to log out temporarily. I want to do an adjustment here. I'm gonna go on a be right back screen. Alright, hopefully this doesn't mess up my computer. Whatever, just trying to reset something. There we go. Pop that up. Alright, we gotta go to a cavernous maw to start here. H6, so up against the hills. So we're starting Wings of the Goddess today. I finished up Treasures of Water Gone. And we're starting on the first mission of Wings of the Goddess in Final Fantasy XI. Cavernous Mall. Still at it? Yep, I sure am, Alpha. Just finished up Treasures of Water Gone, and I'm starting on Wings of the Goddess now. How did the end of how did the end of Alexander fight go? I had to ask for help. Basically, I asked my Link Shell to help carry me. So I've struggled with it so much before, it's just like, nah, I'm done. No, I'm done. And I enjoyed the rest of it though. The cutscenes were nice. They really wrapped up the story very nicely there. Yeah, exactly. It's this whole spirit of Final Fantasy XI too. It's not just solo Fantasy XI. Now we're going into the cavernous maws of Final Fantasy XI, Wings of the Goddess. Engulfed by the cavernous maw. Mysterious purple place. The Tomos. Disembodied metallic voice drips towards you. So awfully busy is spinning, perhaps a little trifle tired, the journey. Ah, so blue, perhaps
some help better. Even if there was one kindly soul to aid me in this endeavor, still. Oh, you deign to agree? Aha! Why stop at one person? Why not ask two or perhaps even three? Thrown out into the void. I got yeeted. Thrown into space. Hello? Was there someone here? Hereabouts? Or am I jumping at shadows? Chocobos! Lysander, this is a key location in Juno's defenses. Don't think you can take it easy when I'm not looking over your shoulder. Why don't you go ahead and chase all those beastmen off for me then? Ha! You make it sound like a simple task. These are the fiends that bathed Windurst in blood and crushed the royal knights of Sandoria. Don't whimper like a little girl, Carlisle. Have faith in your amazing luck on the battlefield. Captain Lysander! Look, another one of those monstrosities. So, we have a maw in Battaglia Downs now, too. How many of these things do we have confirmed? Well, sir, there's this one in Saramogu Campaign, and one in Rolandberry Fields, and now this one in Battaglia Downs. Alistair, aren't you forgetting the reports from our allies? Ah, you're quite correct, sir. Including the 3 Juno has confirmed, there have been 9 maws discovered in total, sir. Ha ha ha! You need to be so formal, son. This isn't a parade ground. Still, that's not a small amount, even if they are spread over 2 continents. Could it be their rival of the Harbinger? You speak of the prophecy, sir. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but something feels wrong to me. Rumors in Bastok say these maws are monsters set loose by beastmen, or maybe even the kindred. They say the same in Windurst. We are at war. It's natural for people to jump to conclusions. But the truth is, we still have no facts either way. Imagine if this was 14 or fully voice acted would be nice. Yeah. I hope they do that someday, eventually. But, you know, it is such a huge game that I don't think that they would. We do know these things appeared right at the time when Beastman forces suddenly grew in size. That can't be a coincidence. It's certainly worth looking into. Is that a person? Yeah, just a random guy in a Santa suit. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. It's fine. This place wouldn't be my first choice for a nap time. You're not a Junonian soldier. State your name and regiment. At ease, Corporal. I don't think he bites. What happened, man? Did you hit your head or something? Altana knows only knows what you were doing out here, but you better head to the safety of town. Sergeant Barnabas, civilian entrance to Juneau is currently restricted. Ah, that's right. Then you'll have to settle for the LDM Necropolis instead. If you walk straight south of here, you should come across an entrance into one of the habitable areas. Sergeant! Well, be careful wandering around Battalion Downs in any case. It ain't safe. On your way, civilian. Should we return to Juneau and report, Captain? Yes. Archduke Kamalanot must be informed of the existence of this new maw. Thanks for joining for the short videos.
So now we're in the past version of Vanadil. It will be possible to unlock passages between present and Shadow Rain areas using Cavismora and Shadow Rain areas. Let's see. Well, there's a book right there. We should go grab that first. Do.
Place is so different. There's a lot more trees in this version of Battalion Downs. I expect it's probably going to take us a while to get all the way through Wings of the Goddess.
Let me see. How many missions are there? Oh my god, there's 54. That's including cutscenes.
There's a lot of different nation quests you have to do as well. One thing I remember about Wings of the Goddess that I liked was campaign. Like, just fighting and defending this huge, like, castle structure or whatever it was. That and Walk of Echoes. Walk of Echoes was a lot of fun back in the day. I don't think anybody does it anymore, unless it's a high-level version. Grab the survival guide. So I have an easy way here.
We can look on the wiki and see what's the next. Remember the insane backlash it received over time for what many said it ruined the game's grind. And are you talking about Abyssia, Captain Bino? Yeah, Abyssia. People were very on mixed sides on that expansion. So I've not done that yet. I'm gonna wait until like after Wings of the Goddess, because I'm pretty sure Adeline requires you to be level 99. So we'll have a long level up process after Wings of the Goddess. Where in? back to the beginning. Or on the quest, back to the beginning, I think. It's talking about cavernous maws here. Back to the beginning. Oh yeah, the worms. Yeah, there were also people who were opening like treasure boxes to gain fast experience. I remember that. People got to 99 pretty quickly. But it's only gotten even easier though, because like they've made so many changes to the game as well. Bunch of experience bonuses. But it's just like 99 doesn't really mean as much as it used to. Because now you have master levels. You have levels that are past like item levels. I've not done a mastery grind. That's gonna be the last thing I do in this game. Let's see. Didn't I just come for the wiki made this a little confusing. H5. That's where I just came from. It was just talking about like the maw teleports. Okay, so the next quest is called Back to the Beginning. Oh, so they ask you which one you to go to. So it wanted me to go to Eldium Necropolis. Thanks for liking the live. Joining Sandoria. Your choice of nation allegiance has no impact on mission progression. Doesn't require you to do all that nation's quest, and the contents of the quest don't change based on your allegiance. Doesn't really matter for anything relevant. Of course, I'm gonna join Sandoria in the past. Because I liked Sandoria in the present. Yeah, this is more or less choose your own adventure here. I don't know where exactly to go here. There are 3 potential recommendation letters to be obtained, but you may only be allied to one nation at a time. But I want to go to Garliage because I want to join Sandoria. This was not very clear. They would just kind of point you at any one thing. If you go to LDM Acropolis like they told me to, that'll give me Bastock, and that's not what I want. So we need to go to Garley's Citadel. I'm so lost right now. Yeah, I'm on BG Wiki right now, Captain Bino. Garley's Citadel. Oh, it's the same place. I know where to go. It's the same place as present day. We just gotta go to Sir Mogu. I think it's through Rolandberry Fields. It used to be Alakazam, but I don't know if it's still. I don't think Alakazam still exists anymore. Yeah, there was that, and there was FFXI Encyclopedia, but they got bought out by wiki pages or whatever the hell that thing was, fandom or something. So I just look on BG Wiki for everything. That door actually opened. Do you know how rare it is to have doors that actually open in this game? You usually have to click on the frickin' thing. Somebody just said, "No, we've had enough of doors you have to click on. Let's make that thing open automatically." Do. 11's always going to be my favorite MMO. I've played 14 to hell and back. And 11's where I started, so 11's going to always be my favorite. There's a lot of good community built around 14, of course, but... '11 is just my home in my mind. Things aren't going well, you've been vanity old grinding some levels or something. Let's see, Suramugu. Played all the way till Seekers, then went to 14. Yeah, I think I fell off of 11 a little bit into the patch cycle of Seekers. I had 399s at the time. I've taken a lot of breaks with this game. Yeah, definitely best memories with this game. Or worse, you know, kind of depending on what you went through, because a lot of it was trauma bonding with, like, mobs linking toward the zones.
Find your life, no joke, yeah. It caused a lot of problems, I'll tell you what, family-wise. But, you know, I don't really have close family right now that, like, would really care whether or not I spend all my time on this. This is what I do. I mean, like, as I've gotten older, like, I have so much more free time on my hands. There's just like, why not play an MMO? Doors! Imagine doors. Yes, I'm on Asura, AJ. 14 is the current edition, has been for a while now, but 11 has heart and soul. Yeah, that's fair. All my jobs in 14 are at least level 50. No, that's not saying a lot, but I have 100 machinists and 90 black mage. Omni 90 in crafting and gathering. Well, actually, my gathering is 100 now, except for fishing in Final Fantasy 14. How do I get up there? 11 was the only MMO ejection, couldn't get into any other one. It's got a certain charm to it, and I think a lot of it has to do with the sub-jobs. Like being able to mix and match your jobs. Thanks for the follow. Going up this way here. Oh yeah, we're getting closer to Garliage in the past. Love the battle system is slow but technical. Exactly. If you look at 14 and how fast-paced its battle system is, night and day. They're two totally different things. 11 feels more true to the ATB. Because you build up your tactical points, your TP, and then you do a weapon skill, which feels like a limit break from Final Fantasy. And then you combine those with other people's, and you make a skill chain. And then if you're a magic user, you cast a spell of the same weapons skill chain and make a magic burst. It definitely has the old school feeling of, like, you know, combos from JRPGs. Enter. Days of Glory when you got that off, yeah. We remember doing puddings in Halvung in Oregon. Sounds like there's a battle going on here. Better grab this book.
Let's see, where should I go? I think I might have made a mistake because I think I needed to pick up the recommendation letter first. I6. Let me zoom in a little more. That's better. Yeah, see, this place doesn't have any holes like the modern day does. It's kind of a little jarring to see. It's like I'm always looking for there to be holes and like fall on the floor. Garliage. Where the hell am I? Watch, I'll get to the NPC and they'll be just like, nope, you need to go back to that other thing. Yeah, go this way. Jobs actually meant something and their roles were very important, yeah. Still is to a degree in like very end game stuff. Like you got Sortie and Omen. Those are the things that usually need like a party. There's also high-level Dynamis. I have not gotten into the end game aspect of 11. Current end game. I've just kind of like been slowly making my way there. I could have rushed the end game, but that's just not what I wanted to do. Must be some kind of NPC around here. Can't open this door. Yeah, enjoy the ride. That is a lot of the fun. Just, you know, because for me the end game of 11 is pretty confusing. There's a lot of different gear swapping. There's a lot of gear sets. There's a lot of things that are situational. I just vibe with the lower game content, man. I don't think I'm in the right place. Can't seem to find the NPC I'm looking for. And open this iron gate. Okay, that's the campaign. Is this the dude I need to talk to? Randeke. Wide scan. Through careful deliberation, our military strategists have discerned the Beastman's Confederate main target is Juno. Not that any of us think they will be undertaking any form of structured offensive. What the hell? Wandering around lost. I'm wondering if the campaign thing going on right now is kind of affecting that NPC being there. Vanishing gate. Gotta find. I think this is the dude I was looking for. Randicu. Yeah, this is the guy. State your business here. I shall toss you in the Citadel's dungeon and leave you to rot among the corpses. An adventurer, eh? Well, if it's adventure you seek, then I may have means with which you could put your skills to use. Have I piqued your interest? Yes. Excellent. If I am not mistaken, the kingdom is eagerly searching for volunteers to join the Knights of the Iron Ram. Let me pen you a recommendation. One moment while I fetch a piece of parchment. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate that. Roses. Sorry. I can't English sometimes. Take a sip of my tea here. Take this to the Sandorian capital and present it to Captain Manchelite. He will inform you of your new duties. Take care, as a journey to the capital will not be an easy one. May the divine light of the goddess guide you. You love this MMO? I do too. Favorite of all time. I've played a lot overall in the years, like Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft. But 11's always been where I started, and it's always been home to me. Now we have to go to Sandoria in the past here. Let me pull this up here. I think we got to go through Jugner Forest in the past. Okay, yeah, we got to go through Jugner Forest. It's a little bit of a backtracking for us here, but somebody fighting. Where am I here? I think I got lost and turned around. Why are they just in a holding formation? There's like nothing happening there. I do want to do some campaign battles and stuff. Those can be fun. Yeah, I think I went too far this way. I need to work my way back around this place. Campaign music's always so intense. What's your favorite expansion? There's a lot of expansions in this game. There's even like story scenarios.
Back out this way. Almost out of here.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello, Xenotos. Welcome in. We started Wings of the Goddess today. I asked for help from my Link Shell, and they helped me get through the last fight of Autoragon. I would be mad about it, but I already really tried my best on it in the last stream, so I'm okay with it. I thought about it a lot. I thought, you know, just rather than me being stuck the whole time and then failing so many times and streaming my failure so many times. Yeah, I got a little ways to ride around here. It's gonna be a long journey here. I'm going to Sandoria in the past. Just playing, been playing Stranova. I've seen some people play that. I'm just not really that interested. It's kind of like Overwatch with anime waifu girls or something. Mix of Overwatch and Valorant. I don't like Val. I've tried Val, and it's just like it gets really frustrating for me. People on there can be hella toxic too, and they get if they know you're streaming, they beg you to open your voice comms. And it's just like, why? So you can say some stuff, get me in trouble. Nah, I'm good. Don't like any PvP shooters. It was done with online shooters for years, but Stranova got me. Ah, that's fair. As long as you have fun with it, that's what matters. Need to go to Jugner. I like all the castles and stuff in the past of Vanadil. Never did Void Watch. Void Watch sounded fun. Probably pointless now. Yeah, something about it, shots connect really well and just seems responsive. Yeah, this got that weird Paper Mario mechanic thing too. Yeah, where like the heroes can jump on the walls and blend into the walls. and pop out of the walls. They're in your walls, man. Stringify, you can walk up on walls and turn 2D to dodge bullets. It looks kind of interesting. I don't know if it's a game I would play. It's definitely a game I watch. Have watched other people play it. We're on our way over to Jugner Forest right now, so we can go to run far south. I'm gonna try to pick up the cavernous moths along the way too. Guys, do you have any plans for Christmas and New Year's? I'm going to be hanging out with a friend on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's like a science thing happened to their world and now they have weird 2D powers. That sounds about anime. Yeah, it sounds about right. We're in Jugner Forest South, I guess. What does the S mean in that anyways? I always thought the S meant south. Or, actually, I think what it means is Shadow Realm. Based on what I read on the wiki, I think it means Shadow Realm. Okay, so there's two things to get here. Maybe three. There's a crystal, there's a book, and then there's a maw. So we're gonna go grab those. I don't know how many Wings of the Goddess missions I'm gonna do today. But I'm glad we're getting started on it. Because then I'll unlock like Dancer and Scholar. don't know what those pixies are for. I've seen them wandering around Vanadil before. And they'll like raise people who get knocked out. Wait, is this a door? Wait, which way do I go here? Going to Dad's for Eve probably, and grandparents for Christmas Day. Nice. I'm so old that like I have to buy my own Christmas presents at this point. What the hell? What is this thing? A knoll? Can't see anything. It's a scary looking monster. Is this just a cave to nowhere? I think this is a cave to nowhere, guys. Okay, I can see. I can't see. My God, spent so much time here. Yeah. I'm having trouble finding where I should go here. Thought there was... I wasn't expecting this path to be blocked off like this. So there's got to be a way around this. I'll just hug the mountain and see where we go. Corsair, but is it job unlocked? I have the Corsair job unlocked, yes. So we just finished Treasures of Ottergon story completely, except for the epilogue. I was playing with kind of self-imposed rules so that I can't like play any job that was in an expansion that I'm head of story-wise. So like, if I was playing Treasures of Ottergon, I have access to Treasures of Ottergon jobs. So, since I'm playing Wings of the Goddess now, things are different. God, I am just... You know what I think I have to do? I think I have to go around this whole lake here. This right here is blocked off. This map is a pain in the ass. I am currently on my 75 red mage. I've stayed on 75 red mage and with the black mage sub job. Mostly focused on the story content. How do I... There has to be a way to get past all this crap. This map is giving me hell. Blue is a god though. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Blue Mage. The biggest challenge with Blue Mage is learning the spells. So I've got Blue Mage at 20 and I have all the spells up to level 10 right now. Learning the spells is a real pain. Where am I? I hate this place. I can't get around. It's like some structure thing here that I couldn't go through. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to Sandoria in the past. Currently I'm in Jugner in the past. Shadow Realm they call it. I followed that path exactly, but ran into a wall there. Hit the map for a second. Think it's south? Yeah. Maybe I had to go more south instead. Because see, you get to the end of this road right here and then it's just a blockade. Can't go farther. That's what I don't understand about this. Oh, I look at the wiki map and see. See, east, run far south. Jugner Forest. Map 1 navigation. Here we go. Here's a navigation map. Jeez. I think there is like a wall that I need to get past. I'm on Asura. North is Juno, yeah. Wait, East Ronfar is to the north. Why in the heck? Okay, so the navigation on this one is a little different. That's why I'm getting stuck. I need to go north, I think. There's like a little, a wall or something. It's around the lake. This is a knoll cave. That's not where I need to go. Can't go that way. If I'm understanding this right, it's kind of flipped. Instead of like heading south,
We would actually have to head north. Because I don't think that there is a Kronstadt Highlands or whatever that other thing was. Lithane Plateau in the past. Okay. But there's a wall here. This is really frustrating. They didn't do much of this content. That's fair. It is one of the later expansions. If you're playing sequentially. I feel like I'm stuck though. Like I've looked on the map. I know where I'm at. First time guests to the zone will have to traverse through Bunkerl Inlet's Shadow Realm before being able to obtain a sliced pole or continue to east on Ronfar. What? Give me the user guide, please. Holy crap. Blockades. Path to Sandoria Shadow Realm. From Batelia, follow the red line in Bunkerl Inlet. What? I don't even go through the jungle here. Okay, so I have to follow a path to another zone. It's just crazy, man. What did I expect? It's 11. Must be your favorite game, yeah. It's the one I played the longest. Out of everything. I've played Sea of Thieves for 1,000 hours. That game's alright. They've made a lot of changes to it overall, but I think I know where I need to go now. This is so weird to have to go this way. It makes no sense at all. If I wasn't looking at a wiki, I would not know where to go. Fortunately, we have people who probably spent hours just trying to figure this stuff out for us. Tree. So we have to go through Bunkerl Inlet South. I'm just gonna keep calling it South because it's just easier to say than Shadow Realm. I see the letter S and I think South like directions. Let me see here. Need to go northeast from here. And you can't even go around. You have to go all the way around this mountain. Very specific path to take. Yeah, we need to go to through Vuncurl Inlet Trillion. That's what I noticed, based on the wiki information. Because we're trying to get to Sandoria and Shadow Realm. What's that? Ignis to Jin. Seems tough. Oh, look, an actual gate. So I can start moving through here.
Just sip on my tea while I auto run through the zone here. Let's see. Gotta head south. I think it's through this tunnel here. Vuncurl. Finally, the music can take a break. This is one of those quiet zones here. Thanks for liking the live. Vuncurl Inlet. There is a book. We'll grab that along the way. We'll be heading south. Ah! Bananas! Go this way, around the mountain. I'm just trying to get the most out of my journey with Final Fantasy XI. Considering the game is well over 20 years old, we have no idea like how much longer Square Enix is going to support the game. I'd like to think it'd be a long time, but realistically, probably not. But nobody knows. I would rather, you know, on my bucket list just say, hey, I did all of the story in Final Fantasy XI that was available. I don't know if I'll get to Voracious Resurgence, probably eventually, but I'm gonna need a lot of levels and item level gear before then. Southwest. Wait, where am I? I lost or something here. Alright.
let's turn around. Needed a posture check and then move. God, are we having map problems again? It's a giant ass ledge. I can't freaking get up there. Yeah, I can't go this. I went the wrong way again. All right. Get a banana! Up and around the corner, there is another place to go. Ah, this zone is really peaceful by comparison. No drums pounding. Oh, pretty. Despite the game's age, it still looks really nice. What the hell, Chocobo? You just freaking leave me stranded here? Come back here. I wasn't done with you yet. Hmm. 11 is great. They could just get rid of play online. I think more people would play it. Like, even with the desktop shortcut that gets you into the game a little faster, still, there's a lot of menus you have to go through to just get into the game. What's your main sub jobs? Can't beat Dead Dragon, it would die every time. Currently my main job is 75 Red Mage and 37 Black Mage sub job. Dead Dragon? Are you talking about the, like the mission fight for, like, the level 20 thing? Because you can solo that thing easily now. Let me see here. They've already done all of the Nation Mission story, Chains of Promathia, Rise of the Zillert, and Treasures of Oregon. Well, sequentially, the order I did it in was Nation, Zillert, Chains of Promathia, and then Treasures. So I tried to go in like order of release. Scary Gigas. His name is Jack. Okay, we're going down this way. I don't think I've ever been in this zone maybe once in my entire life. Just like passing through it. Oh, big fortress. Allied Mantelet. Guess these are like fortification structures. I'm gonna grab the book here just because. Because we'll never know if we'll need to come back here for story reasons or something. The level 20 boss dungeon, yeah. You can solo a ton of the story now, Marlins. They have NPCs that you can call into battle, which fill in for player party members. The gate sentry here. They have all these different little books around the world too, which serve as like teleport points as well. So they've like really made travel a lot easier. Doesn't take as long to get from point A to point B as it used to. Tried so many times I finally gave up, wasn't sure what I was doing wrong. As long as you use the trust system, which is a menu that you get these NPCs, and there are NPCs there's a tank, there's a healer, there's DPS. As long as you like use a regular comprised party, should be able to get through it pretty easy. How long ago did you try that? Did you use trust, or were you like in a party with real people? With real players? Navigating through this zone. Maybe 1 year ago when it was free, come back and play with NPCs, the server was almost empty. Yeah, the most populated servers are Asura and Bahamut.
The link shell I started is a social link shell to help people out when they need help, and I'd be glad to help if you're stuck on something. Thanks for the head pats. This the right way. Takes up this way. All the trees. They got a lot of bark, but probably not a lot of bite. Marlboro. Originally started playing back when it first came out. It took forever to get a full party. Started working and it became impossible to continue playing on a schedule. Yeah, it's more accessible now than it was, for sure. Because old days of 11, you absolutely 100% had to rely on everybody else. There was no solo job except Beastmaster. Game has been more designed for solo play now in the lower levels. They have a manual inside the game under help desk, under menu help desk, adventuring primer. It'll tell you about like the basics, like the trust system, etc. You see, it's got like, they put a manual in the game, tell you a little bit about stuff. But, you know, it doesn't go as deep as the wiki, of course, but yeah, it's nice that it's there. Alright, finally getting out of this frickin' Vunkeral Inlet and into the rest of the world. Yeah, and if you come back, I would recommend either going to Bahamut or Asura. I'm on Asura. But I heard a lot of people like Bahamut also, so it's really just kind of take your pick of where you want to be in a populated server, really. The economy on Asura is not great. It's really kind of wonky, to say the least. Auction house is very inflated on Asura. Things that you can find at an NPC for cheap, you can see on the auction house, or it's just ridiculously high priced. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, Marlins. Have a good night. Definitely join the server. Alrighty then. Hope to see you back in Vanadil. Wait, where did I end up here? Oh, there was a bridge that I was supposed to take. Back toward the south of this. There's a tiny bridge on the edge of the river here. See, our campaign music's not going on anymore. Is this the right way? I mean... There's a boulder here. Is the wiki right? Like, I'm looking at the path. Can't go around this? What is this map saying? Hey, Snowy Zorua, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. Currently playing Final Fantasy XI. I am in Wings of the Goddess now. We're in the, what is this, 4th expansion or something? It's like the second to last expansion, aside from Abyssia. But yeah, I'm trying to navigate my way around the world and figure out where exactly the hell I am. And I hope you all enjoy your stay. How'd your stream go? How was your game, Snowy? What were you up to? Currently struggling through just trying to navigate this map. Completed Paper Mario Master Quest? Nice. Keizo like Paper Mario ROM hack? Oh, 11's been pretty frustrating, like toward the end of Autoragon, so I got some help from my link shell to help get me through that last boss, and now we've moved on to Wings of the Goddess expansion. So we're in a new area now. Well, technically new to this character. I've been in some of these areas before in the past. But yeah, we're just navigating around trying to find exactly where the hell to go. I'm having to retrace some of my steps here and there. Because even despite me following all the directions that are available online, I'm still not getting anywhere. So I'm going back and retracing my steps a little bit here. Big bug. Yeah, it is a head scratcher. I can't help you, unfortunately, having completed FF that isn't 1 or 2 for NES. That's fair. Thanks for liking the live Meet Warp. Oh, okay. So, I think maybe I went the wrong way. That might explain things.
Yeah, I think that explains things. Alright, we'll get back on a chocobo. We'll follow the path. The scenery has been very nice. The story's been very great. I've heard a lot of the music and stuff that I haven't heard for years. My return to Vanadil has been a good time in the past month and a half. I think a lot of that is because like I'm not focusing on rushing to end game. I'm just enjoying the totality of Vanadil. Final Fantasy XI. Move down this way. Did I get you a shout out? Let me see here. I don't know why my Frosty Tools has just not been working. It didn't work for the raid message, and it didn't work for the shoutout. I've already reauthorized it. Okay, this way. No, we're gonna go this way. We want to go to this Jugner exit over here. I thought I went this way already, but we're just retracing steps. Scary looking orc. Okay, I actually reached the other side of the river now. That's what was confusing me. Needed to go along this path here. We're taking the path to the maw. We should be able to go to the crystal. Thanks for liking the live spats. Thanks for the head pats, Snowy. Eventually, I'm gonna try to level all my jobs on my main character to 99, since I've been mostly playing this alt for story. Let's see. Did it go this way? I can't go that way. I can't get over this barrier here. Oh, there's a point where I have to cross the river. I think I need to turn left. There is a bridge somewhere around here. I think this is it. No? Looking at this closely. There's a point where the river intersects that I need to go over. Kind of a fork in the road here. It's where the river forks. I think this is it. There we go. I think I found the right way. Okay. Right, so actually need to go more north, it seems. God, this is such a roundabout way to go. Oh, we're going the right way now. Welcome back. We're still navigating and we found our way around the correct way to go.
The sell point here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Tune myself. Nobody really uses those spells anymore, but figure why not. Right, I'm going around this place to go get the book and the maw. Been a while since you watched me. It's been a while since I streamed 11 consistently, to be honest. But we've made our way through Treasures of Otaragon, so we're on Wings of the Goddess now. We live, yes. Doing that one soon? Yeah, I'm going in order sequentially. As much as I can. I do want to do the scenario stories at some point too. Even if they don't really have a lot of reward to them, I still want to play them for the story. Lavul? What is Lavul? I don't remember this area. Lavul. Wait, this looks like Devois. Devoy. The music is different too. It's kind of freaky seeing some of these areas when I've played through all the Sandoria storyline. This is no place for civilians. Who said I'm a civilian? I'm just a wanderer. Doon 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 doon. Do 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 do. Alright, I got the toll point and the thing there. I also need the maw. The maw is not really 100% necessary though, but I'm gonna get it anyways. Go into the cavern. Get eaten by a monster. In Final Fantasy XI. Warm, moist breath of the maw on your skin. Devois was formerly known as Laval. Oh, interesting. go out and back in. That activates it. Slowly been trying to work my way to Ronfar and the Shadow Realm here. I'm gonna explore this path anyways, because I've never been down that path. Big old forest. I like forests and nature in general. Usually when I go on like vacations and stuff, I'll go to like natural parks and stuff. If nothing else, for, you know, just take pictures. Goblin Picket. He is a scary looking mug. Decent challenge plus. Oh, so they just walled that area off. That would be like Luthane Plateau. Which I don't understand, because like, geographically speaking, that would, if we're going north, that would mean that we're in a different place for Sandoria in the Shadow Realm. So, hypothetically, in the Shadow Realm, Sandoria got destroyed and rebuilt somewhere else. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe we've got required sea salt plantain chips. That sounds delicious. I feel like Chocobo should be able to jump over that. Yeah, it should. But you can't even jump normally in this game. You have to use a jump emote. I don't know why they put jump in the game. I think people complained or something. It literally doesn't do anything because all the terrain around 11 is like It doesn't matter if you use that jump emote. Your hitbox is still the same. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate, but it's really the nature of the game because it's so old. Still love it. Despite its flaws. We're finally getting to our destination here. Big castle up ahead. I've always liked the castles of Sandoria. The fortifications and structures are really cool. Here we go, Ronfar. I'm gonna turn the music up because it's such a good track. I'd like it even a little bit better. It's got the flute. Oh, look at the sky. It's like a meteor. Kind of looks like the Aurora Borealis. God, I'll never forget when they actually had that red moon in the sky of 14. And it just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger until they shut down the servers. Yeah, pretty comet. That one's pretty. The red moon of Dalmud in 14 in Eorzea, scary. It kept getting bigger and it's just like, it was red. We head to the north or west. What do these check as? 2 week? I'll be fine. Yeah, it was really a Majora's Mask moment. And spookier than that, too. But if they hadn't did what they did, then 14 would not have blown up as much as it has. They somehow managed to pull that off. Which, if you look back at Realm Reborn now, you're just like, that the pacing of that story is terrible or whatever, but, you know, it's a lot better than what we had. Which, you know, 1.x and 14 was a lot grindier, I think, overall, just in the leveling process. I think we had like 8-man dungeons too. It was just like, seemed cool on paper. Welcome to Sandoria in the past.
You'd expect more bagpipes, but, you know, the Sandoria of the past is a lot more calm and chill. And should the shroud of darkness veil the light of the dawn, the undying hope in mine heart would guide me through the abyss to the promised. Ah, my apologies, my wayward lamb, but I have not yet finished my daily prayer. Please allow me to concentrate, lest I offend the goddess with my wildering dribbling. Okay, so we have to... We proceeded to Sandoria. You have to prove your worth to whatever faction you intend joining. Proceed to... Okay, let's see. Knights of the Iron Ram. Manchalite. I-9 located next to the command post. About to scan for this dude. This dude here. So, you have come to join Knights of the Iron Ram. Let me see your letter of recommendation. Ah yes, this will do. I must inform you, once you begin the initiation, you will be bound to Sandoria. Other nations will not accept you into their ranks while your bonds to the kingdom remain intact. Forget this not. Now I must ask, so do you pledge to serve the king and his people with all your life and honor? Yes.
You shall now be granted the opportunity to prove your worth. Only after you have done so will you be admitted to the ranks of the Rams. Now let us begin. Did you not witness the conflagration that scorched early morning heavens? The Bastokan heretics have once again defied the laws of benevolent Altana with their godless war machines. Can you be so certain, Hester of Valklat? I can't say these Elvon names. Hestref. To tell me it was closely resembled a great fiery dragon diving down to seize her prey. Hit you with the godless. Mayhap it was a wicked omen, pretending to be the advent of a great evil. The eyes of youth see only that which they wish. 'Twas not a mysterious weapon nor a portent of doom. 'Twas the smoldering carcass of a flying wooden beast, I tell you. Gods forfend! Sir Rachelazond, are you to have us believe that trees can fly? Well, why, I apologize for the intrusion. Gossip runs rampant among our ranks, but there is little we can do to stop it. However, this time there seems to be some truth behind the prattling of knights. For our scouts also recorded countless sightings of this queer phenomenon. Unfortunately, the details contained in these reports were quite sketchy. Some claimed the flames to be a weapon of some sort, while others swore it to be a hideous daemon spawned from the loins of the Shadow Lord himself. Whatever the case, it is our duty to determine the truth behind this episode and quell the rumors surrounding it before unwanted panic spreads to the common folk. And that shall be your test. I wish you to travel into the nearby holt and search for clues. Once you have found at least 3 leads, report back to me. I shall be waiting here. So we have a mystery. There's some kind of thing running around. Complete the quest Gifts of the Griffin and Claws of the Griffin. So we gotta complete some quests. Gifts of the Griffin. The interesting thing about this expansion is it integrates nation quests and like main story. So like you'll have your main nation that you're allegiance to, and you'll have other story that ties in with it. So we're on Gifts of the Griffin. Southern Sandoria, Luxard. G7. Thanks for liking the live, Gabby. Wide scan, let's see. Luxiard. This person.
Alright, this person here. This is the watchdog alley. I would not tread too near the hanging cages down yonder path. Your presence may send the imprisoned fiends into a rage. Okay, well, I think maybe I needed to be I needed to zone out first. Go grab this crystal. Oh, that's the Chocobo stable. Got the home point. I can't go out this way. It's kind of what I don't like about part of this, a lot of this expansion is like they kind of half-ass some things. Like, I don't think that there is a West Ronfar Shadow Realm. There's only East. But on the other hand, it is a little more streamlined that way. Raid the wilds. You actually have to talk to the dude to get out of the city. Oh, there's a book in the corner too. I need to pick that up. Oh, my controller died. Hang on, guys. I gotta swap my batteries out here. Alright, sorry about that. I had to step away and replace my controller batteries for a second there. But hi, welcome in, Adrian. Good morning to you as well. It's very late morning for me. It's actually almost 2 a.m. Well, I guess, do you call it early or late when it's 1 a.m., 1:30, 2 o'clock? Time is all relative. This is Watch-Eyed Alley would not tread too near the hanging cages down yonder path. Your presence may set. He already said this. What's my quest? Missions. Back to the beginning. Once you arrive in southern Sandori, give the recommendation letter to this dude. How do I start this quest? It's Gifts of the Griffin. Oh, is it daytime for you? We're on Wings of the Goddess now, trying to progress this story here. Roland at E7 begins the quest. Okay. Talk to Roland at E7 to begin the actual quest. I'll do a wide scan for him. Roland. Let me look on my quest log and see here. Current steamed rams. Like 3 pieces of evidence. I think it's this dude. This is the territory of the young griffins. Leave you had no business here. Those are the rules. What? I'm so confused. I'm just trying to progress this story. Gifts of the Griffin. Steamed rams. I think I have to complete this one first. Okay, yeah, it's a quest chain. If it was not clear. Yeah, we got asked to collect evidence of a flying beast in East Ronfar. 3 key items you need to find. They can be obtained by clicking one of the 3 question marks in the area and in any order. Okay, so basically I just gotta go outside and click some points. Newlands is always a time different day of this hard to type English. I can't English every day either, and I speak it. That's my main language. Alright, let me out, sir. Brave the wilds.
Sipping peach tea and playing Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see here. As far as I know, nothing aggroes, but I'm gonna go ahead and summon my trust anyways. Can't do like the campaign stuff until I'm like officially allied with the nation. I think I gotta do these quests. Alright, here's the first point we gotta click on. Several crystals are deeply embedded in a charred piece of wood lying before you. Shattered lumber. Alright. gotta go on the river. Some other point around here on the river. There it is. Half-melted brass plate with the letters EOS engraved upon it lies in the ditch before you. And we gotta go southwest from here. And this little ditch right here. What seems to be a wing of a wooden propeller lies within the ditch before you. Alright, I have all 3 items for this quest. Turn to Menschelite. Wonder if they ever regretted just, you know, making the entire zone battle music all the time. It definitely lets you know there's a battle happening, but I kind of like the ambience of just a regular zone. Alright, here's your things, mister. Welcome back. Were you successful in your investigation? Why, this looks like a blade of a windmill, but the closest ones lie hundreds of miles away from Kronstadt Islands. And these crystals, these formations seem to have continued growing even after they pierced the wood. Finally, this plate, I believe I can make out the letters E, O, and S. Eos? What on Vanadil could that mean? I see one of your recruits has come across some items of ours. If you would be so kind as to hand them over immediately. Stand down, knave. State your name and whence you came. This would be a portion of the right propeller. I clearly expressed my doubts in about the pliability of Elm. Hi, Caldonia. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here. Do not make me repeat myself. Our fears as to the fate of Eos are confirmed. Spencer! I apologize for my colleague's lack of refinement. The items you have recovered are lawful property of the Archduke of Juno and must be transported back to the duchy for further study. It's good to see you too, Caldonia. Absurd! Your laws have no authority here in Sandoria. Now be gone at once, for I am inclined to use force. Captain, you will abide by the wishes of our venerable guests from Juno. Commander, but That is enough, Sir Manchalite. What is your duty as a royal knight, Captain? Sir, to protect the king and enforce his will. But I do not see His Majesty has granted the ducal ambassadors full authority regarding this investigation. Impertinence will not be tolerated. An outrage. With what manner of sophistries have these fiends poisoned our king? I will ignore that outburst, Sir Knight. Now, I believe you heard the commander, and hand over the items. Manchalite reluctantly hands Gerwolf the charred propeller, piece of shattered lumber, and the oxidized plate. On behalf of the Archduke, I thank the Royal Knights for their assistance in this matter. As a precaution, we ask that you do not speak of your findings to anyone. Understood? In the incorporation of additional control flaps in conjunction with an upgrade from Elm to Mahog. Spencer, let us be on our way. Hold, outsiders! Might you be speaking to us, Commander? You have worn dry your welcome. Travelers, do not expect a reprise of the King's generosity, should another misfortune befall your nation. I shall relay that to the Archduke, sir. Good day. So Juno is acting like totally an independent nation. They're not like allied with anybody in this timeline here. Ah, new recruit perhaps. I apologize for the display. However it may pain us, our first and foremost duty is to uphold the will of the king. Remember that. If there's anything else you require, speak with Lady Fayati yonder. She will brief you on your new responsibilities. I commend you for your performance, Elena Stoth. You have displayed great courage and ingenuity, and proved your worth thricefold. You are hereby granted admission to the Knights of the Iron Ram. Congratulations. Please accept this bronze ribbon of service to commend the beginning of your military career. Speak with the evaluation official Floyade for a detailed briefing on decoration. Oh, I got sprinter shoes now. I think I can move faster now. Increase movement speed. I think that's only limited enchantment. I don't think you can recharge them.
Okay, his first initial quest is done. Gifts of the Griffin. Talk to Luxiard in southern Sandoria. Emotes, yay! One of the Knights of the Ram. Captain informed me you would be along soon. What are freelances? Special units and individuals who do not place their allegiance to a single nation. Not necessarily our enemies, these groups do not fall under control of Allied forces. Okay. How do I start these things? You have 1 op credit. I think these accumulate over time. I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna keep doing the story quest. Okay, this is the dude we gotta talk to for our next quest. This is Watchdog Alley. Have you come to view the orc prisoner? He's right over there. The Royal Knights caught the fiend and threw him in the cage as a warning to his foul brethren. He got jailed. His only crime was being a smelly orc. This orc appears to speak our language surprisingly well. You may approach it if you wish. Lass, someone's coming. But wait, we're not done here, Darviel. Huh? The talking orc. Alright, I'm back here. So basically, we're talking to an orc because the orc is talking. I'm not sure why, but maybe he's talented or something. Hello, kind stranger. Listen to my tale if it please you. I understand that you may be loath to believe one in my situation, but I am, in actual fact, an Elvon, a descendant of House Arichat. This unlovely form is a result of a witch's curse. Behold this signet ring. It bears the coat of arms of House Arichat, and is all I retain of my identity. The symbol of a unicorn adorns the ring. The temple knight here before you was the merciful Sir Darvale. He chose to believe my tale. He also chose to leave me with the ring of keys, including the one to this cage. Without a thought for his own position, Sir Darvale is graciously allowing me to one last look at the faces of my beloved family. Could not let fear make a mockery of his generosity. Yet when I stretched out a hand to work the lock on the outside of the cage, I was stymied. These cursed orc arms are as thick as table hams. I could not fit my limbs through the bars. Ugh. I promise not to flee. Will you not open the cage in my stead? Oh, give me the key then. He's a talking orc. Like, what's he gonna do? Give me a speech or something. Thank you. I shall return the keys myself. I cannot have the guards believing you aided my escape. Now I must away before the alarm is raised. Blessed child of Altana, if I can only meet you as my true self. Have a nice conversation with our orcish guest. Where did he learn to speak so eloquently, I wonder? Who knows? Maybe he went to orc school or something. Or it's magic. Everything can be explained with magic. Fuck the neck, blah, 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 come soon. Now he's just speaking gibberish. Maybe he's putting on an act. Alright, what's our next quest then? Leave the area and return for another cutscene. We got a bit of running around to do in this expansion.
That chuddy orc escaped! But not before releasing all the other prisoners. There's evidence at the scene that the orc was supplied with a pinch of prism powder. We have a traitor in our midst. Don't look at me, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. The escape was noticed after the changing of the guard. Could this have happened during my watch? We have every able-bodied temple knight available assigned to the search, but... Huh?
If the knights choose to do nothing, then the young griffins will take matters into their own hands.
Oh, it's a young Exenville. Exenville, leave military matters to your elders. Now return home and cease this unseemly conduct.
That's your answer to everything, Father. It's the same tired answer you gave when...
Exenville.
Rahul, what is afoot? Mr. Lot's work is complete. Truly? Yes, we must make haste for the meeting place. It shall be the young griffins who end this war. The elders of the kingdom couldn't be trusted to lace their own boots.
Who is that, you ask? That, my friend, is Count Alphamael M. Arachat, a royal knight and lord of the territory of Norvalen. I have only myself to blame for the behavior of my son and heir. Ever since the incident when the Bloodwing Horde enclosed the capital in their merciless grip, the streets have grown increasingly dangerous. Our high-ranking knights are being targeted by Tonberry assassins. Why, General Mauchad of the Temple Knights was slain not 3 days ago. And now we have this incident with prisoners running free. The security of Sandoria is compromised. We must all be on our guard. The Count has not had time to rest since the Battle of Jugner. If he had but mobilized a larger force during that battle, the Knights of Norvalen might still be with us today. And with the loss of General Mauchad, Count Arachat will have a hard time coordinating the actions of the Royal and Temple Knights. It also appears to be we face a cunning adversary in the Orcs, if that prison break is truly of their making. Perhaps the young Griffins will become our last bastion of hope after all. I jest, of course. Who are the young Griffins? Ah, merely a name those enthusiastic youths have given to themselves. They employ the small courtyard further into the Watchdog Alley as a meeting place. I hear they don't appreciate intrusions into their territory.
Hold where you are, intruder. This is the territory of the young Griffins. State your business or be gone.
Do you mind, Roland? You're awfully loud and it's hard to concentrate.
Now if I push this while twisting that... The captain and lieutenant have returned. Young Griffins, fall in!
Captain Examil, Lieutenant Rahal. Welcome back from your mission. At ease, Sentinel Roland. Engineer Bistiot. Some quiet if you please, Captain. Come out of there and let's see this. Exit bill. Huh? What is it? We have an intruder. Why is there an elder here? Sentinel Roland, you have not forgotten the third rule, I trust. No, sir. The third rule of the Young Griffin Charter states that no elder may be permitted entrance into our territory. Then why have you been remiss in your duty? You there! I know not your business here, but you are trespassing on Young Griffin land. Be gone at once! Captain Exenville! Now what? Royal Squire Eltidia approaches. Well, well. Are we all playing nicely together? Your vigilance is to be commended, Sentinel Roland. You honor me, Squire Eltenia. Hello? Is this a new member of your merry band, Examil? This cad? Most certainly not. He is trespassing in our territory. Is that so? Greetings, I am Eltenia of House Boral, a royal squire. And you are? Pleasure to meet you, Onastoff. Squire Eltenia, please interrogate the intruder elsewhere. Very well, no need to pull rank, Captain. Shall we speak somewhere we shan't disturb our brave young knight? It appears some matter weighs heavily on your mind. Let the War Council come to order! You were taken in by an orc's trickery and aided in his escape? I find myself inclined to believe you. No one could invent such an unlikely tale. An orc bearing a unicorn signet ring and claiming to belong to House Arachat? And then there's the matter of the Temple Knight Darvel and his ring of keys. But how could this orc have the signet ring of House Arachat? It is carried on the person of Count Alphonamil at all times. And why would Sir Darvale... I think I have an idea. Would you listen to my request? I want you to go act as a guardian for these children. With all the strange happenings about this city these days, I fear for their safety. I would prefer to shoulder that responsibility myself, but my duties keep me busy. In return, I shall keep your part in the prison break just between you and me. Young Griffins, I told Onastoff you would allow him to join your order. You what? Squire Eltenia, this was not discussed. I shan't allow it. I support your decision, Captain Exenmeal. As do I. It flies in the face of everything for which young Griffins stand. We are unanimous. The risks of embracing an untested stranger into our order are astro... Pish posh! Now stop being so unfriendly and welcome your new member. Now I must return to my post. I do not want to hear any bickering while I'm gone. You cannot do this! Take this intruder with you!
What do we do, Captain? Engineer Bistalot, is your project truly complete? Yes, Captain. I had to leave some of the finer details to an expert, but now that I think about it, the construction should have not have been so complicated. The shell to start with? All I wanted to know is whether it was finished or not. I know, Captain. I was merely testing your patience. You'll find the plume's door outside in that box. Excellent. Intruder, me and Elwin has thought. I have devised a way to test your suitability for the young griffins. Are you sure about this, Captain? Positive. If this new recruit can follow my orders to the letter, I may just find a place for him at the next council meeting. Listen up, recruit. I have a task for you. You are to distribute these plumes d'or to the elders we name. They are simply good luck charms. Sentinel Roland, read aloud the names of our targets. Sir, yes, sir. The targets are as follows. Count Alphamale M. Archad of the Royal Knights. However, he's quite busy, so is permitted to leave his charm with the city guard Luxiard. Continuing on, Iron Rand, Captain Rugulatz and Destad. Royal Knights Sabalant. Royal Guard Lieutenant Filio Lace. Can we have one frickin' Elvon name that does not sound like Omelette du Fromage? So hard to read these frickin' names. Royal Guard Lieutenant Felaise. He's on field duty, but he can be reached through the Royal Knight Machionage. Mayonnaise. Temple Knight Durvale. Out of the city, then you are to leave it with the Temple Knight Loyal. Lastly, Temple Knight Elond and Temple Knight Elute. 7 elders in total. You heard him, recruit. Deliver those charms on the double. This quest is a pain. Why is it some MMO expansions? It's just like first part of it really sucks, then it picks up later. Machionage. I'll do a wide scan for these, save time. C6. I think that's why they gave you sprint shoes. Yeah, now I can move a little faster.
Here's the first dude I gotta trade to. Maybe it's a key item. Or was my inventory full? Blooms the door. There, plumed the ore. This charm is to be delivered to Lieutenant Follow. I shall hold on to it until he returns from the battlefield. G7 Luxyard. Like in this back alley or whatever it is. Alright, let's trade him this thing. You wish for me to hand this to Count Orichat? Very well, the captain of the young Griffins must worry for his father's safety. Luce at H9. You get one of these. Young Griffin sent you? I see. Gesture of support from one knightly order to another. Temple Knights must strive to meet their high expectations. I-9. Roglotz Endestad. This dude. Good luck charm from the young griffins. I need nothing more than my sword arm to protect me from harm. And you can pass that on to those impudent young maggots. Huh? I suppose it was offered in good faith. I shall take it then. What a cranky old dude. Chocobo stable. Charm from the young griffins. Splendid. I shall wear it into battle with pride. Send my thanks to those thoughtful lads. K9. From the young griffins, why what a compassionate gesture. May Altana watch over their gentle hearts. Have to go up the stairs at L8 to reach her. One more person to find here. Oh, what a pretty feather. This is for Sir Durviel. You say? He will be thrilled, I'm sure. It's hard to pronounce these names, not gonna lie. Durviel. Alright, return to Roland and finish the quest.
How fares your mission? I shall stand fast until Captain Exendil arrives. Is everyone assembled? And what of the recruit? So you completed your mission. Very well, Onestas. You have earned the right to attend our next council meeting. As much as I love this decision, a knight's word is his honor. This is from Squire Elteniev. I know not its use. Attention! The next war council will take place here at the usual time. Dismissed. A death stone? What the hell is that for? It's a black jewel. Alright, what's the next part of our journey here?
I think it's Claws of the Griffin. Alright, I think we gotta do Claws of the Griffin, then we can continue on with the missions. Wings of the Goddess. Yeah. Claws of the Griffin. We must wait one game day after completing Gifts of the Griffin and start this quest. We're still doing the wait a game day thing. I think I'm going to bed. I've already been playing for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We gotta wait a game day for the next thing. It's nowhere near time for the next game day. I'm tired. We finished up at Oregon today, and we got ourselves into Wings of the Goddess a little bit. I'm good with that. We can leave on that note. Let's see if there's anybody on this late. Let me close all these tabs I have open, because I'm not up for waiting a whole game day right now. Still need to keep a reasonable bedtime schedule. Oh god, that was terrible. Computer's complaining. Let's see who's on right now. Probably send you on over to another 11 stream. Might read a copper butt. Let me see here. Da, 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 da. If there's anybody else on. Let's change the name to a Kapu Taru Taru. Let me see about this other stream though. The computer is complaining. Suffering with learning blue magic. Oh my god. Let's snooze that. I think, well, we're just gonna go ahead and send it on over to Kappa. They're very nice. They Japanese with English subtitles. Let's see if my raid command actually works. Frosty, why are you like this? Oh, anyways, we're gonna raid. I'm gonna shut down Final Fantasy 11. Tired. Very tired. How long have I been up? I don't even know. I've eaten a few things. I had breakfast at least. Alright, let's head on over here. Thank you all for joining me today for a little bit of the ending of Treasures of Oregon, and we got started into Wings of the Goddess. There's still a little ways to go, actually quite a bit. But yeah, we're running up against that you must wait one game day thing again. At least for the quest part of this stuff, so yeah. Hope you enjoyed watching. I had fun finishing things up on the last expansion. You know, I know I asked for help, but I think that's kind of just in the spirit of 11 anyways. Is, you know, not just like solo every single thing. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and send a raid on over to Okapa Tarutaru. Take care of yourselves, have a good night, good time zone, what have you, and I will see you again on the next stream. Bye bye for now.